Amen.
Everyone try forever and ever. One, two, oh, thank you very much. You think I'm shouting? What are you trying to say? Did you hear that? She says, I don't need a mic. That's what's that one in the corner, right over there. She said it. Right? So let everyone try forever and ever. One, two, three, and one. Yep, even the tenors. Uh, uh, uh. One, two, three, and one. Good. Let's try that again. Even more belt, please. One, two, three, and one. Good. The sopranos, do your he reigns, please. One, two, three, and he reigns.
He reigns. He reigns. He reigns. Forever and ever.
Forever and so jump straight into that chest register for me. Okay, this is actually a vocal coordinating up, by the way. I know it seems like we're de-learning a song, but it's actually a warm-up, so to speak. Two, three, and one. All right, come on, get that rains, yeah? Right, and double E, right in the back of that nasal area there, okay? One, two, three, and one.
He reigns.
Good.
He reigns.
And again.
He reigns.
Forever.
Forever and ever.
Okay? Forever, forever, forever. Yeah? So it's oh, ever. Yeah? So I want now for the alto antenna to come in on the forever, forever. Make forever and ever, even, not forever, ever. One, two, three, and he reigns. No, after me. One, two, three, and he reigns. He reigns. And again.
He reigns. He reigns.
Forever and ever. So it's on the offbeat type of thing, yeah? Not too quickly. Two, three, and one.
He reigns.
Okay, he reigns. He reigns. Yeah. One, two, three, and one.
He reigns.
Good.
He reigns.
And again.
He reigns.
Forever and ever. Forever and ever.
He reigns. He reigns.
He reigns.
He reigns.
Forever and ever. Now, soprano, I want you to go higher now. He reigns. Yes. He reigns. He reigns. And then back to the unison of forever and ever. Yeah. He reigns. Let's get that out there, all right? And now it's ugly looking time. All right? Yes. None of you are actually ugly. Never, never. Very pretty people, but I want you to be ugly right now. Okay. One, two, three, and one. He reigns. Good.
He reigns.
It rains. Yeah? Try and get the rain. So that's why I said to start here in that space. Oh, you know. And all of you should know this because we can bring you in the he rains as well, okay? Yeah? Rain. So that it only goes up from there into the double E vowel, which is just above the top lip. Right. EH vowel, EH, and then to double E. Rains. Rains. Yeah? Yeah. Good, that's good. Okay, one, two, three, and one. That's better. Come on, give them a hand. I mean, when they do well, please give them a hand. I beg you. One, two, three, and one. Woo! He reigns. Be careful of that there. Just like drop. Two, three, and one. He reigns. He reigns. He reigns. He reigns. He reigns. Try that for me. He reigns. And again. He reigns. So it's slightly different from the first one. The first one is he reigns which is a full note, and then it comes to he reigns. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and 1. Good. Good. Forever and ever, forever. No. So then that's gone unison. So that's gonna be very hard for you to do, but you can do it, and it will teach you dynamics. Okay, all right. Forever and ever. So then into the chest voice. Yeah, all right. He reigns. He reigns. He reigns. You got the same note every time. Imagine. Forever and ever. He reigns. He reigns. He reigns. Forever and ever. So that's not harmony. Forever and ever. Yeah, so everyone comes back into that same forever and ever. Yeah? Side soprano again. He reigns. He reigns. He reigns. 1, 2, 3, and 1. He reigns. He reigns. He reigns. Forever and ever. So okay, so we're going to learn to do that drop. So this is deliberately done because I want for you to acknowledge when you do that full drop, because it's so easy to remain in harmony. Yeah. Okay. But we're going to drop into unison. So have a listen to where that may sit. Okay. He reigns, he reigns, he reigns. Forever and ever. So you're embedding down upon the vocal folds. Forever and ever. Let's everyone's try that actually. Forever and ever. 1, 2, 3, and 1. Forever and ever. And again, 2, 3, and 1. Forever and let it bounce under. Ever, ever. 2 and forever and go. 2, 3, and 1. He reigns. 2 and 1 and 1. He reigns. 2. Forever and ever. For good. Come on, yeah. Yes, do it over and over. Take that breath in between them. Forever and ever. He reigns. 2, 3, and again, yeah. Forever and ever. He reigns. He reigns. He reigns. Forever and ever. He reigns. He reigns. He reigns. So simple. Don't let me down. Alto. He reigns. 1. And again, it must not drop below. Huh? Drop below there. Can you understand what I'm saying? I think you can because you said no, huh? Okay. All right. Grin's nice actually. I made you laugh, so keep the grin. He reigns. 1, 2, 3, and 1. Okay, come on. And that's soft. That's soft, yeah? I think it's soft. Tenors, what do you think? Soft? Yeah. Like margarine. Huh? Okay. He reigns. All right. Because the sopranos did so well, you see. That's what it is. Yeah. You feel intimidated and stuff. Don't do it. He reigns. Okay. Pull. Okay, so this is another thing which I should have mentioned the sopranos as well. To kind of sustain that sound as well, you pull with your abdominal muscles, and it's an up and inward pull, yeah? So up first and then in. What that does, it anchors your body. It's called anchoring, yeah? So the abdominal, all the 6 packs that you have, yeah? You have it there, yeah? Some have more 6 packs than others. Splendid. I'm joking. So you pull up, yeah? And in, and that anchors you, especially for altos as well. Rains, because your automatic thing is to go into falsetto, like you were saying, Rachel, earlier. Yeah, automatic is to go into falsetto. We don't want the falsetto. We want that pitch to be hit and really sustained and anchored. Yeah, rain, rain. Okay, what is my dear doing here that we do not do? Okay, say that louder.
Hands behind her back.
What was she doing?
Hands behind her back.
Is that good?
Hands behind her back.
No. Is it good? Someone explain to me, because I always do this, and I do this every time. Why mustn't you have your hands behind your back when you're singing? Restrict. Okay, what does it restrict?
Your diaphragm being able to.
Is it the diaphragm, though?
Your chest.
Your chest.
That's the one. Yes, the rib cage. Because the rib cage needs to expand, yeah, when your lungs expand. And if you've got your arms behind your back, in front is not too bad, but in the back, it means it then restricts the rib cage from opening up, like we were saying, when you're breathing in. All right? So keep an eye on her, please, people. This is the one. Yeah. 1 second. No, I caught you. I don't miss a thing. My glasses are clean. Okay. Right. Okay. Where were we? He reigns. He reigns. He reigns. He reigns. He reigns. He reigns. Forever and ever. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 1. Actually, no. 1 sec. Have I changed the key? He reigns. 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 That's it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 1. Right, so okay. Ray Ains. Reigns. Reigns. 1, 2, 3, and 1. He reigns is also above that shelf. Yeah. So don't do he reigns. It's he reigns. Yeah. Yeah. So let's get ugly looking time again. Okay. Right. 1, 2, 3, and 1. He. Can you shout me from across the road? Say, hey. I can't hear you. Still can't. Say, hey. 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 Hey, you. Hey, you. I can't hear you. Oh, I heard somebody. Yeah. Hey, you. All right. He reigns. 1, 2, 3, and 1. He reigns. That's better. Ever and ever. No, forever and ever. Yeah. Yeah, remember there's that drop, that big drop. Okay, so get used to that drop. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Actually, when it comes to the forever and ever, let everyone do it so you get used to doing it. Is that all right? 1, 2, 3, and 1. He reigns. He reigns. Forever and ever. Forever and ever. Okay, forever and ever. He reigns. He reigns. He reigns. Forever and ever. Okay, he reigns. He reigns. He reigns. Forever and ever. I know it's a very difficult drop, but you gotta do it. It will build technique, yeah, and makes you know how to use your registers then. Because we was doing the he reigns in that kind of mixed voice or head dominant mix, yeah, and then we went right into the chest voice there. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Let's feel much. Oh my gosh, yes, Stephen Stillburn. He reigns. 1, 2, 3, and 1. Come on, altos. No, same note. Yeah? He reigns. He reigns. He reigns. Don't be tempted to drop. Actually, sing with altos. That might help you a little bit with soprano, sorry. Soprano stand. He reigns. He reigns. 1, 2, alto and soprano. He reigns. He reigns. He reigns. He reigns. Forever and ever. Forever and ever. Again. He reigns. Forever. Let your cheekbones hurt. He reigns. And again. Remember to pull, altos, anchor. Forever and ever. He reigns. He reigns. He reigns. Forever and ever. He reigns. He reigns. He reigns. Forever and ever. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay, tenors, you can be singing. Alto, not tenors. It's okay, because I didn't actually say. I pointed rather than said. I know. Don't worry. But you're the only one that didn't know that. Okay. Okay. He reigns. He reigns. He reigns. Forever and ever. He reigns. He reigns. He reigns. Yeah. Have you noticed that the tenors, I'm not using that same EH to double E vowel there? Yeah. Because it is actually in tenor's range. Okay. So we don't need to enhance it in any way. So you can make that hit the back of your throat right here. In the pharynx area. Ra, ra. Say ra. Ra, ra. Ra. Not like a dog, but I am not not calling any of you dogs. I'm just please, I'm not doing that. Yeah, this is not like a dog. Now do ra ra ra. Okay. Okay. Right. Let's do it again. Chest voice, tenors. 2, 3, and. Good. And 2 again. Okay. Now I want you to try. He reigns. He reigns. He reigns. Try that. 1, 2, 3, and 1.
He reigns.
Good.
He reigns.
Good.
He reigns.
Yeah. Forever and ever. Again. He reigns. He reigns.
He reigns.
He reigns.
He reigns.
Forever and ever.
Forever.
All right. Okay. Forever's a bit dodgy, but it's cool. We'll get there. Okay. Can we stand again, please? Alto and soprano. He reigns. He reigns. He reigns. Actually, let me stand up here so you can see my ugly face. Good stuff. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 1. He reigns.
He reigns.
He reigns.
He reigns.
For
He reigns.
oh, a bit of a wave there.
He reigns.
He reigns.
He reigns.
2, 3, 4.
Forever and ever.
That's right. He reigns. Alto, alto. He reigns. He reigns. Forever and ever. He reigns. He reigns.
He reigns.
He reigns.
He reigns.
For just the altos for me, kid. Can I just hear the altos? Because I know there's less. Oh, well, actually, no. There's tenors are less, aren't they? So yeah, let's get that projection from the altos. How do you project? Can anyone say what will help you with that? Because we are talking about technique building here. There's that support. Was all of you using the abdominal support that I mentioned beforehand? That anchoring. Be honest now, you're in church. And they're having service tomorrow. Okay. Was you all using that abdominal support? Yeah? Right, okay, so it's pull. Anchor yourselves. And then are we using that EH vowel to the double E vowel? He reigns. He reigns. He reigns. Yeah, okay. All right. Just altos for me. 1, 2, 3, and 1. He reigns. He reigns.
He reigns.
Ever. For.
Forever and ever. He reigns. He reigns.
Good.
He reigns.
Forever and ever.
Forever and ever.
Good. He reigns. He reigns. He reigns. He reigns. 1, 2, 3, and 1.
He reigns.
Good.
He reigns.
Good.
He reigns.
Tenors, back here. Forever and ever. He
He reigns.
good.
He reigns.
Better.
He reigns.
Forever and ever.
Forever and ever.
He reigns.
He reigns.
He reigns. He reigns. Forever and ever. He reigns. He reigns. He reigns. Forever and ever. He reigns. He reigns. He reigns. Forever and ever. He reigns. He reigns. He reigns. Forever and ever. Good. Good, 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 good. Give yourselves a hand on that one. So again, it's only a warm up. It's just warming up, okay? Warming up. You can be seated for now. Just for now. Okay. So as I said, I'm going to get you to try and turn to each other. Did we sort out the laptop? Is it all sort? Send it to you. Okay. I don't know how to do that. No. I should- He's asking me what I want to eat. That will help. So just give me 2 minutes, please, peeps. Excellent. Okay, so any questions? And I know there was the one question from Rachel. Any other questions in regards to your own personal challenge in your voice, or maybe what we just did there? Did you find something difficult in that, and you want to know how to approach it better? Power from the chest voice. Okay. All right. Can I call you out then?
See, we are learning.
Okay, so a question, question was that she also has a problem with the chest voice and the power you said, so it's a belt, yeah? Okay, all right, so what we're going to do now is what we call plosive exercises. Have you heard me use that term before? What does it mean? Plosive. It stops exactly by certain vowels, certain consonants, sorry, that you will use. Yeah? What are those consonants? What would be stopping the air being released? Sorry? B. Did you say B?
B. B.
Do you see that look? Wait, yeah. B. Yeah. Someone said something else here. Okay, so why is it not the? Correct, and there's another term for that. It sounds like a swear word, but it's not. Fricative, that's the one, yeah? Fricative, so the ver is the fricative with the furs as well, and the s's, yeah? Because it still opens up and releases some air. But I know where you're going, yeah? Was there someone else that said something here? K, yeah, that's slightly, yeah, but it still opens up a little bit, yeah, with the k, yeah? So we've got the b, t, that's still like a fricative, you've got th's and stuff like that because it opens up. Okay, so what I want you to do, okay, so we mentioned b as in b, yeah? All right. Now I want you to say b without adding a vowel to it. That make sense? So if we're doing b, we've got b-e-r or something, haven't we? Yeah? A b, yeah? I want you to do a b without those other letters. You're still doing b. Say that again for me, please.
You can't do it.
Why? Why?
I don't know.
You can't physically make them.
What's that, sorry?
B sound. So because if we say B or bo, he's gonna say B.
So if you say b, it's still b-o.
Yeah.
But do it without the letters. Go on, try. Correct. Say that again.
You can't get your mouth open for the rest of it.
You're unable to open the mouth without putting those other letters onto it. And that's what you call a plosive, because who said about stopping the sound or something? Yeah? Okay, well done, mate. He gave me a wink. Thanks. So yeah, you can't physically do a B without adding other letters to it. And it's those ones that are called plosives. What it does, it stops the air from coming out. So I'll be like, he's like, oh my God, call the ambulance, something's happening. Yeah. Yeah? Because it can't physically come out. What happens there, it stops that air, and what does it does, it sends it back down to the vocal folds. The vocal folds are arguing and saying, oi mate, I released that here so it can be sung. Why are you sending it back to me? The lips in the are saying, I'm not letting it out, mate, because I want to strengthen you. And so what happens, it takes the vocal folds to the gym. Yeah? And so there's this constant backing and forthing of this sound that's not being released. Well, it's released, but not coming out. Backing and forthing to the vocal folds to the lips, vocal folds to the lips, vocal folds to the lips. And each time, it's building the muscle of the vocal folds, okay? This helps with belt, okay? So just try for me, yeah? The he reigns. Are you soprano, yeah? He reigns, he reigns. Just try that for me, please.
He reigns. He reigns. He reigns. Forever and ever.
Also, this is the part where you says Yeah, so don't weaken when you feel the mucus. Just push against it. 2 and ba ba ba. Good. You're not doing them B's enough. And again, higher for me. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. You must feel that air being pushed right back on your plosive. 2 and ba. Try not to go into falsetto when it gets a bit higher. 2, 3 and. Good. And let's go even higher in. Ba, ba, ba. Push against it, it will help you. It's like a trampoline. 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, and ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Try and push against the lips if you can. 2, 3, and higher, and ba, ba. I know it's hurting. That's good. That's why you're here. Ah, and again, don't look so much in pain, my dear. Ba, 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 ba. And let's take up even higher, and ba, 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 ba. The more you push against the lips, it's easier. 2, 3, and don't try and sing it. Push against the lips, and ba, 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 ba. Good. And let's go even higher. And ba, 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 ba. And thank you. Thank you. I've tired you out there now. Some of you look like you was in pain, but that's good. It was helping your abdominal muscles as well. Yeah. And it's strengthening that belt, that chest register. All right, you can be seated. All right. No, you can't go yet, man. Okay, so we're gonna do the what we were doing. He reigns, yeah. He reigns forever and ever. No, it's higher than that. Forever and ever. He reigns forever. Now let's try that again, all right? So I want you to think about what we was talking about, the anchoring, yeah, and where you're placing it as well. So when you're doing the forever and ever, yeah, it's a chest register.
Yeah.
That butt bar is supposed to strengthen that, yeah? So I want to see if I can hear that, yeah, or everyone can hear that. So yeah, let's try that again.
He reigns. He reigns. He reigns forever and ever.
Okay, so what happened there? You went, and the breath just went, yeah. That closure's happening, yeah.
Yeah.
Two, with the butt bars we were doing, it was closing the vocal folds to give you that strength. Just try that again for me, yeah.
The forever bit. Oh.
He reigns.
He reigns.
Transition.
He reigns. He reigns forever and ever.
Okay, let's do the butt bars now, yeah. Just like 1, 2,
gosh.
3, and.
Ba 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 ba.
See, if you notice how she's then making it airy rather
Oh.
than hitting the ba ba ba. Let's do that. 2, 3, 4, and.
Ba 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 ba
right.
ba 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 ba
That's
ba
better.
ba.
So that's the sound of the bups we wanted to come out on the exercise. So remember, it's not a song. You don't have to sing it, because what will happen to you is then doing ba 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 ba, trying to sing it. It's an exercise. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. So it may sound crazy, yeah, but it's working you. So let's do it again. Yeah.
Ba 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 ba.
That's better.
Ba 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 ba.
Yeah, and again.
Ba 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 ba
Push
ba
against the
ba
beat.
ba 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 ba.
And again. Just breathe. 1, 2, 3, and.
Ba 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 ba
You
ba.
notice it getting a little bit stronger, okay?
Ba-
But we're not letting her go yet.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, and.
Ba 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 ba. ever.
And again.
Forever and
Chest
ever.
voice and
Forever and ever.
and again.
Forever and ever.
And again.
Forever and ever.
Full anchor.
Forever and ever.
And again.
Forever and ever.
One more time.
Forever and ever.
Thank you. Worked it hard. So the more you do that, because it was stronger than when you first did it, but the more you do that, it will strengthen it more. So, and then you be tenors. Okay, cool. Was there another question? I don't know if there was another question. I won't call you out, by the way. That's right.
And do you think there's a psychological thing there as well as obviously it's a technique thing, but do you think because she's used to that, that's the zone?
Correct, because she's a soprano. It's a soprano, that's right. Loses it. Yeah. No, I understand that. So what happened is that she was using head voice on her lower range. So I don't know if you remember me doing the session on the vocal folds. Oh, it was there you are, my dear. Have you downloaded it already? Oh, there we go. All right. Yes. Oh, thank you so much. Can you put it to the actually, does my clicker work from this end? I need to put a bit in it. Give me 1 minute, sorry. Huh? Oh, so can't go in there. Oh, you don't know what this is? Oh, so can I control it from there though, or not? No. Oh. I remember doing it some time ago, but I can't remember how it was done. If
Oh, because actually the computer was at the front. Remember?
Yes.
What do you want to eat for Gayle?
Oh yeah, sorry. Anything with chicken, something like that. Yeah. That's it.
Try it now. I don't think it's too far away.
Oh, sorry. Ba, 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 ba. It's me. Thank you so much. So we're just trying to get the computer working, but just to go over what I was the point I was making in regards to, did you hear, so what's your name again? It's Steve, yeah. Did you hear what Steve was saying in regards to, and your name? Beverly, what Beverly was doing when she was doing the lower ones, it just seems that it became like a head voice. It was actually head voice. Now, head voice, well, all the registers are the state of your vocal folds. So when we've got closure or occluded, as another name for it, that is your chest voice. Okay, that's where the strength and the belt comes from, and it's also your speaking voice register. Okay, as we go to mix, it's a combination of chest and head voice. Okay, as you get to the head voice, it's more open. Remember I was talking about opening throats, yeah, to get that kind of that breathy, airy sound, yeah. So you can also do that. So people make the mistake of thinking when you're singing in head voice that it's a high note, and that's incorrect because it's about the state of your vocal folds. So the low note can also be a head voice, and I'll give you an example. You've got a question?
No, I was just thinking. So is my teacher voice my head voice? Because can you speak in your head voice?
No. Your speaking voice is your speaking voice is automatically your
Even when
right.
Even when you
Or expressing yourself and all that kind of stuff.
when you're throwing your voice, when you're projecting.
Even when you're projecting, and I will show you the difference in that respect. Okay, to kind of embed the fact that it's the state of your vocal folds, not your pitch. Okay, all right. So, I'm gonna have a kind of high teacher voice going on. Yeah, that is very light, and that's isn't it? Why? Why is that not a teacher voice? Oh, really? Oh, that's sad. So what register am I using here that's not a teacher voice? I'm using my head voice. And why am I using my head voice? Sorry? You called me Miss Doubtfire. Thank you so much. I think I might put on another voice just then. So it's my head voice I'm using because my vocal folds are open and it's giving that airy, breathy sound. But then I can still speak up there. What register am I using now? Are you scared? Okay, then teachers don't scare. All right. Thank you. Why is it the chest? Because what? It's got more power and it's a closed vocal fold. And I'm actually speaking on the same pitch of where you said I wasn't a teacher. So I might just give up my career. So did you understand the concept there? So it was the same pitch I used on both occasions. One was head voice, where I was called Miss Doubtfire. Yeah. And and the second was chest voice, where the vocal folds were closed. Have you got to understand? Could you do me a favor? Can you put it to where you got the vocal folds? You know the muscles on that slideshow. Do you want me to try the clicker thingy, Bobby? It is, yes. Oh, but the clicker's not working. It's cool. Can I use you? It's all right. Oh, was that me? Oh, it is me. Oh, so far, yeah. Oh. That's like giving out a home. That's basically saying give it a placement. You know, we was talking about the whole kind of resonant areas and stuff like that. Give that note a home. Okay, can you just put it back to the vocal folds for me, please? Because I think this is too far away. Yeah. Good stuff. Okay, so these are inside your body, or this, should I say, is inside your body. It's just different photos of your vocal folds. I remember doing a class in Birmingham, 16-year-olds, kind of creative class, and they said, "Sir, are we in the wrong lesson?" I'm not going to go any further. Okay, so it's not science and biology. I know. So I know. I get it every time. So yeah, so this is like a camera down your head, looking down into your vocal folds. Some of you have seen this before. I've shown this before to some, yeah. Okay, all right. So you've got the far left there, which is the open vocal folds, which is decompressed, yeah. Which is what is the register. What's the register on a open? Correct. Head voice. What do you say? Sorry. So okay. So why is that head voice? That far left on the top there. It's open, correct. So it's open, that's why it's head voice. And more air comes through, it's very breathy, very light. Do you remember when oh. Now that was head voice. Okay. All right. So this is the register of head voice. Next to it, you've got closed vocal folds. Sorry, go ahead. Question. Okay. Can you come forward for me, please? That's the only way it's going to make you understand. You understand? Okay. So I want you to ask me the same question. Very Miss Doubtfire-ish. Yeah.
So hi.
It doesn't have to be. Why does it have to be high? It's the state of the vocal folds. Yeah.
I'm not even sure I understand.
So we said that the open vocal folds are very light, airy, and breathy, and that's head voice. So give me a light, airy, and breathy sound.
Hi, my name's Felicia. Yes. How are you? Took you a long time to get here today.
Whatever.
was your day today? You came from a long way. Is that what it's supposed to be?
What?
Is that how it's supposed to be? Is it?
What?
I'm not getting you at all.
Okay, I'm trying to get her angry. What it is, she used what you call a mixed voice there.
Okay.
Why was that mixed?
Because there's still an element of it being a bit raspy, but
Correct. So you've got variations of the mixed range. And the mixed range is quite wide. The mixed range is the percentage of the chest voice and a percentage of the head voice. So she was using percentages of each. When she was talking to me there when I was trying to get her angry, she just weren't getting angry at all. What do I have to do to get her angry? So we can either have 50-50, which is a kind of total mix, or we can get higher percentages of each, okay? Which then you'll say head dominant mix or chest dominant
right.
mix. That makes sense?
Mhm.
Yeah? But it could be 60-70% of each and 40 of the other or something. Yeah?
Okay.
That makes sense?
Yes.
But I want full chest voice from you, please.
Can you give me something to sing then? Is that?
Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, so to the
I
belt.
think I actually realised I probably do the mixed voice a lot.
There's nothing wrong in that.
Okay.
Yeah, because with gospel, R&B, jazz, and stuff like that, you do use a lot of mixed voice in it. So don't feel I shouldn't. Mixed
Okay.
voice is still a vocal register. Yeah. So yeah, anything. And give her a song, just allow her to sing. Lean on me.
Okay.
Okay. Go ahead.
Oh, there you go. Thank you. All right. Sometimes in our lives, we all have pain, we all have sorrow. But if we are wise, we know that there's always tomorrow.
Okay. So
Okay,
what
that-
register was she using there? She said mixed. Yes.
Really?
Okay. Now she started off with head dominant mix. I heard that myself as well. And as she was getting on the register, it became like a kind of pure mix still, right? But you want chest dominant, don't you? Okay. Okay. Let's try raising the key. Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes in our life.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sometimes in our
Get
lives.
it into the chest. Okay. She automatically was trying to revert again to head voice. You hear when she went.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep that a chest voice.
Sometimes in our lives.
Okay, again, she did that.
Oh.
So what I need you to do, yeah, is we've got two types of pressures. Okay, we've got supraglottic pressure and a subglottic pressure. Okay, how to do a supraglottic pressure? You embed down above and onto your vocal folds. And using that pharynx there, I think I said it for the tenors. Sometimes in a now, how you do the I, and that's a vowel sound as well, and it is actually up in the, say, IH or IEE type of vowel here. Speaking about what we did with Rachel, about keeping it in that cavity there, but you're also using a pharynx cavity too, or resonator, as we mentioned before, and keeping it above that shelf, so to speak. Lies, Robin, lies. And the
Okay.
minute you do that, it opens the
Lies.
fold, and then it becomes softer.
Okay.
But lies, got more of a pinch there. Lies, 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 lies.
Okay.
Okay, sorry. About me dancing. Actually, I heard someone did dancing on top of the pops when I walked through. Who's that? Oh, so I was like, okay, right. Wonderful. We get you to dance later. Okay.
So where am I going?
So sometimes in our lives, yeah. Keep it above that shelf. 2, 3, and
Sometimes in our lives.
that's better.
Yeah.
But I want more because there's a fragment of head voice I heard there, my dear sister. Okay, so let's sing that out then back, buddy, boys.
Okay.
There. Yeah.
Sometimes in our lives.
Okay, so you dropped it again.
I did. Yeah.
So just realize it does move quick.
I'm
You got the control of that to make sure it doesn't.
Okay. Sometimes in our lives.
Okay, cool. That's fine. I'm not going to push any more, but can you hear what's going on there? So the more exercise you do on that, it becomes a belt without you even trying.
Yeah.
Yeah? don't even know what time it is. What time are we supposed to be breaking for lunch and stuff like that? Oh, good stuff. That's great. That's great. So did that answer your question, even though I pulled you out to demonstrate? I mean, don't get scared. I'm not going to pull everyone out, but there's times I'll need to, so you can kind of understand it a bit more. Any more questions at all? No, that's absolutely fine.
Mine is how do you stop your throat hurting? You know, like I feel as a new singer, I feel it here.
Okay, so this is where then you have that vocal strain because of not utilizing the right registers. So when we've spoken about already, open throat for head voice, closure for chest voice, and then a percentage of each for mix. I mean, there's about 7 vocal registers because you've got vocal fry. Actually, can you come and help me do vocal fry? So just taking another register, because there's about 7 of them, and we only kind of stick to the main 3 usually because those are the main ones, so to speak. But there's something called vocal fry, which is very much a lower register, and that will help you exercise your vocal folds as well, yeah, so that it doesn't hurt so much too. And then what we'll do later on, we're going to be talking about the larynx, and so we will speak about the larynx positionings, which will also help with you. But yeah, so I want you to growl. Sorry. No, yeah, no, that's it. That's exactly it. I want you to now feel what's going on in the larynx with the vocal folds. Yeah. Again, growl. What's going on? Explain what's happening.
I'm sort of squeezing it, but I'm letting a little bit through.
Okay, so the vibrations, because as we know, that is the air that passes through the vocal folds, which vibrates and then creates the sound. So what's happening here when the growl is forcing them closed, yeah, but then obviously letting a little bit out, and it gives a growl rather than a particular nice sound. Although it can be nice because it's an actual vocal register as well that you can use. Now try just do a little bit of sustained one. Wonderful, isn't it? Wonderful. No, like down, tiger. Down, tiger. Come here, okay? Now I want you to do it with your mouth open, but realizing what happens with your vocal folds. So you're not having that closed mouth, but you're still able to do that growl. Yeah. So what? Thank you. Give him a hand, please. I just wanted to demonstrate that. So what's happening there is that, yes. You're not going to hear the that, are you? You're not going to get. Okay. So what's happening there? We're doing the kind of decompressed or occluded vocal fold, yeah. But then it's literally forced closed, yeah. And that's another register in itself, vocal fry. So you can actually then do a song, and it'll be something like, sometimes in our lives, have you heard people do that type of thing before? We all have pain. We all have sorrows. So it's not all vocal fry, but you've got that vocal fry part in it, which is a register in itself. That makes sense? So it'd be good for you to do exercises like that as well. Just not forceful growling, but just a slight bubbling, so to speak, yeah? But you're soprano, so you can do yours a little bit higher, so you can kind of get that pitch there. And in hum, yeah, HMM type of thing as well, yeah. Okay, so what we need to do as well is exercise your vocal folds so they're pulled at each end. So, oh, where's it gone? Oh, there. Thanks. Okay, so can you see the top ends? You know that lengthened cricothyroid? Yes. No. You can do an exercise where it lengthens it even more and pulls it from top and bottom. And this is called the QQ exercise. And this will help the kind of force thing that you're feeling at the moment. And it gets a bit gritty. Yeah. So we can all do that. Can we all stand to our feet, please? And we're going to do the QUE. QUE, and it's Q. Yeah. Now, this is not singing, like I said, so don't try and sing it. It's more about the vocal exercise and technique building. And this strengthens and lengthens the vocal folds. And you're able then to sing high and low with strength. Yeah, without you even trying. And this will help you as well, Beverly. Yeah. Okay. All right. And it is Q, Q, Q. You can start off low if you want, but do start high if you can too. All right. 1, 2, 3, and Q. And I want you to get that Q in there. Q, Q. Yeah. Okay. So as we get higher, it may be a little bit rusty, but that's fine. It's a safe exercise. What it's doing, it's lengthening your vocal folds. Okay. And then sopranos will be able to sing beautifully well as well. Even more beautiful, should I say. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and Q. Okay, we don't want it pretty. Q. Remember, it's an exercise. Let's do this like we're not singing. All right. 2, 3, and let's get that Q, Q, and ending that ooh vowel for me, please, if you can. Yes. So what that's doing, why we're using QUE, because the QU kind of tightens the vocal folds, but then because we're doing a ooh at the end of it, it gives it that head voice sound. It opens a little bit, so that's why it's a safe exercise. So it's basically it's strengthening and then opening, strengthening and then opening. Right? Q, 2, 3, and Q. And again, 2, 3, 4, and and again, 2, 3, and don't be so pretty. 2, 3, and take it up higher and Q. 2, 3, 4, 5, and take it higher and Q. 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 Yes. And again and again. Q. Q. Let it squeak a bit. Yeah. Yeah. Take it up higher and 2, 3, 4, 5, and Q. 2, 3, 4, 5, and good. Take it up higher and okay. Bit more support, please. And 1, 2, 3, and Q, 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 Q. And take it up even higher and Q, Q, Q. 2. Let's speed up a little bit. Q, Q. 1, 3, 4, and Q, Q. 2, 3, 4, and take it up higher and Q, Q. Come on, get that Q. There you go. Q. Good. 2, 3, and Q, Q. It doesn't matter if it sounds crazy. Good. Take it up higher and Q. Good. Q. Come on, get that Q. Q. No, Q. It's Q. Q. That's the 1, 2, 3, and good. And take it up higher and Q. It's Q. Q. That's 1, 2, 3, and 1, and but not cute, cute, cute. It's cute, cute. Good. Take it up higher and cute, cute. Good. It's gonna sound awful, but it's great. And again, and again. Cute, cute. Cute. Good. Take it up higher and cute. It's gonna be so good. That's right. This is forcing you to do it properly. Come on. Take it up higher and good. And again. Are you crying? Take it up higher and good. And again. And one more time. And good. Great. And you know what? It's actually sounds crazy, and it makes you feel like you're in pain in your throat. Yeah. But it is safe. Don't worry about it. It's not going to smash your voice up. That is a safe exercise, but it does wonders. It really stretches your vocal folds, and then you can sing with ease after that. So just to do a song, please, that you all do. We're not going to put music to it, but just let's go through just a part of it, maybe a chorus part of a song. What's the song? Steal Away. Okay. All right. So how are you going to sing that now? Hmm? Oh, gotta be? Okay. There's just a chorus? Yeah? Oh, no problem. So we'll just catch it. It's only for exercise purposes anyway. It's all right. Yeah. So we'll just catch a portion of that. No, 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 no. Is that where you're going to go on that? Yeah? 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's try again then. 1, 2, 3, and 1.
You gotta be bad, you gotta be bold, you gotta be wiser. You gotta be hard, you gotta be tough, you gotta be stronger. You gotta be cool, you gotta be calm, you gotta stay together. All I know is love will save the day.
All I know, what you do that's about us. Does it feel free though? Can you feel a freeness in your voice? Yeah. Okay. All I know. That's right. Do it again, sopranos.
All I know is love will save the day.
And that feel like freer for you a little bit in your voice there. Those who are doing it properly, the QQQs. Yeah. Okay. Try again. Na 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 na. 2, 3, 4, and 1.
You gotta be bad, you gotta be bold, you gotta be wiser. You gotta be hard, you gotta be tough, you gotta be stronger. You gotta be cool, you gotta be calm, you gotta stay together. All I know is love will save the day.
Okay, all right, so let's try that again. But then when you're doing, you go, na, na, I want you to keep it above that shelf if you can. So what that does, and just a bit of dynamics here, it will give a little bit of attitude to the song, because it is one of those ones. So it's not so choral, yeah? And just try and place it in that area like I'm talking about, that space, that resonant area, in behind the nasal, and also in the back of the neck, which is where the pharynx is as well. Try and direct it there. It does soften it a bit, but it doesn't make it sound choral either, and it gives it that attitude as well because you're keeping it above that shelf, yeah? 1, 2, 3, and you gotta
Be bad, you gotta be bold, you gotta be wiser.
better.
Be hard, you gotta be tough, you gotta be stronger.
Woo!
You gotta be cool, you gotta be calm, you gotta stay together. All I know is love will save the day.
Yeah. Now, did that actually sound brighter to you? It's the same key, but it's a different tone. Did that not? Well, it sounded to me. I don't know about you, but it sounded to me. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now I want you to do this. Yeah. With, I know this is not how the song goes, but I want you to do it with an open throat, which means head voice, just so I can hear how you can understand how to do head voice for this song, this very song. Yes? Okay? So, oh, it's gone again. You know what open throat looks like, right? Okay? Same key, so don't change the key or whatever. I just want it to be in head voice, an open, decompressed vocal fold. All right? I want to see how you handle that. 1, 2, 3, and 1. Don't change the key. Don't change the key. That's all right. Okay, so altos and tenors managed to do that, yeah? I mean, I know it was a bit difficult, but you managed to kind of get it in the end. Sopranos, you were still singing with a chest voice. Because it's low, you're automatically going for your chest voice without opening the throat, okay? So just sopranos, do it for me, please. 1, 2, 3, and 1. You gotta be. Okay, so you're using mixed voice there then, Claire. You gotta be, you gotta be. You gotta be. What's your name again? Sorry, you did it just then, Denise. Yeah, you did it just then. Everyone, listen to Denise. Just do this line. You gotta. Yeah, Yeah, so you hear that it's a softness to it rather than you gotta be na 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 na. It was, you gotta be na, na, na. And how you do that as well to assist you is directed to your soft palate. I don't know if you can do this, but roll your tongue at the roof of your mouth to where it gets to the back and you feel where it gets soft. It's harder when it gets softer. Can you feel that at the back? That's your soft palate. And this is when I'm talking about directed to the pharynx area. It hits the soft palate and gives it that softer tone. And what it does also encourages that head voice sound, but makes it a bit more softer, not piercing at all. Yeah? Gotta be here. Yeah. So it sounds breathy and thinking, am I really singing here? But no, it's about dynamics. Yeah. 1, 2, just sopranos again. 2, 3. You gotta be. Don't change the key. Pull back a little bit.
You gotta be stronger. You gotta be cool. You gotta be calm. You gotta stay together. All I know is love will save the day.
Don't try and get a chest voice in there just because we're doing that higher bit. Let's try again. Let's try everyone together, okay? Again, I want you to really think about head voice, all right? So don't think you need to be pushing it either. It's air, breathy, and light, okay? But give it that support, though, because you're still singing, obviously. So with the abdominal support, it's still needed because it is an open vocal fold. Well, are you learning anything today, by the way? Are you? Good. Sometimes I do chat a bit, and I really, and I get called Miss Doubtfire and stuff, Okay. I'm not going to let that go, am I? I'm going to see you down in Asda and say, oi, am I Miss Doubtfire? All right, let's try it again. 1, 2, 3, and 1. Okay, again, sopranos. Try not to force it too much. Remember, this is a light, breathy, airy sound. It's not going to sound anything like you ever do this song with, and you probably never do it like that again. Okay? It's just really so you can understand what head voice is. Okay? Hitting that soft palate, pharynx areas, open vocal folds. 1, 2, 3, and 1. You gotta be, oh, you gotta be, oh, you gotta be, you gotta be, you gotta be, you gotta be. All I know, I'll save the day. So again, it even takes more control of your abdominal muscles, sopranos. You cannot have a floppy abdominal muscle in this, yeah? Because you still got to carry the sound, but it's not as heavy, yeah? Because you've got it open and breathy and airy. So there needs to be some form of support, and that is done by your abdominals. One more time. 1, 2, 3, and 1. You gotta be God.
You gotta be bold. You gotta be wiser. You gotta be hard. You gotta be tough. You gotta be stronger. You gotta be cool. You gotta be
Woo.
calm. You gotta stay together. All I know is love will save the day.
Yeah, you know what? That encourages a blend. So it's a good principle to have when you're doing songs as well. And I know that's not how it goes. It teaches you good principles of control. Yeah. So even though it was sung in a way you would never sing it again, yeah, it made you think about the sound. It made you think about the blend as well, because I know you all were listening to each other too. And the sound was very nice, even though it kind of changed the type of tone of the song itself. Because it's open and you may be having some form of buildup of mucus, yeah, not a lot, and so that will cause the type of itchiness there. That will go once it gets used to doing that. So in some exercises you will do, if you do it over and over again, your muscles, or it's called muscle memory as we say, it will remember it and don't think it needs to protect you. When mucus builds up, it's trying to protect you. It's basically saying, I'm not used to you doing this with your voice. Stop it. And you're saying, no, I won't. Yeah? Correct. Yeah? So what happens, it slips by the epiglottis and goes down into the windpipe, so to speak, the mucus. And that's what makes you cough. Yeah? Okay, I think it's time now. Is that right? Oh, I'm sure I'll be called. Will I be called? Yeah. You ready, he said? It has gone quick, innit? But I was a bit late, so someone pointed out. Okay, let's take these 2 minutes and see if you've got any questions and stuff like that as well. Oh, I forgot to go on the last bit, not on the screen there. If you, is someone at the screen? Can you put it onto the vocal folds for me as well? You can be seated, so. Yeah. There was another photo of like a kind of damaged vocal folds, okay? So I wanted to kind of talk about that. So each time we sing, and if we're not singing correctly and building our technique over a certain amount of time or years, then you will constantly hemorrhage your vocal folds. Now, the word hemorrhage is not really supposed to be bad because through your lifetime, everyone always hemorrhages the vocal folds at some point. And it's the blood that builds up underneath the skin of the vocal folds, okay? But obviously, if you're constantly doing that, yeah, it becomes a problem. And what it does, it develops what you call nodules or nose. And I think you must have heard Mel speak about building up nose earlier as well. And just the technique building, so to speak, will assist that, yeah? And it helps you bypass that as well. There's points where you may need an operation for it, but it doesn't have to be. You can have laser treatment on the nodes. But not to scare you, but that's like your 10 plus years of you really battering your voice without technique. And it's only saying that because we're talking about the state of the vocal folds and what they do on the registers. Now it will affect your singing voice because you're unable then to put your vocal folds in a position to handle these registers. And that's what will cause people to have to go on voice rest and all that kind of stuff. But we're not going to get there, are we? Nah, we're never going to do that. No, we're not, okay? So this is what I'm saying about the head voice practice or exercise that we just done in a song that you do. It's good to do that, yeah? And do it quite often just so that you can get to control your voice a bit more, even though it's loose, because the vocal folds are open and loose. And that underpinning of your abdominal muscles will assist in supporting that and anchor it. And it will get you used to doing that. So when you are coming to sing the song, you don't feel you need to push either, but you know how to build technique and support what you do. After the lunchtime, we're going to go into dynamics and stuff like that on loud, very loud, soft, very soft, and all that kind of stuff to see how you can manipulate the voice to get that blend and dynamic as well. And we're going to talk about colors because every song has a color, or through it, they have various colors. And it's knowing about those colors. It's your timbre, or timbre, as they say, as it's spelled as timbre. I always say timbre, but it's timbre, yeah? Which is the colors of your voice. All right? Cool stuff. Good stuff. Now I'm hungry. Yeah. How long's the break for? Sorry, 30 minutes. Okay, 30 minutes break, people. And then don't be shy. You can still ask me questions while I'm biting into some chicken or something. You know. two, 1, 2. Good, good. Okay, so in there, a nice obvious thing for some is your vocal folds. So remember we showed the photograph earlier of the actual vocal folds and how they look. That's what's inside the larynx. Yes. And so this is how it looks there. It's a bit big, but okay. And if you were to take your 2 forefingers and just go from your chin and just go down towards the lump. Now you hardly find it more visible in females, but keep your head down, don't lift your head up, and so it can be a bit more prominent. And you find where it stops, and there's a kind of little V there, so to speak, in the lump. Can you feel the lump? Yeah, yeah. So when you feel the lump, just softly put your fingers on it. Don't push in because we'll have to go to the hospital. So just just so you can feel the lump. Thank you. Okay, and then swallow. What happened to it? What did it do? It went up, okay, and then back down when it came to the neutral position. Okay, all right. So now I want you to keep your hand there, but this time I want you to yawn. This is always good because people end up yawning anyway. It went down. Oh, so we've got an extent up, and then we've got down. Okay. Can anyone say why that might be the case? It has something to do with the air, most definitely, yes. So this is not vocal folds now, so we're talking about the actual larynx now. So the vocal folds are just inside there. You can see the glottis inside there, the space. There is that, but remember we swallowed as well. Okay, yeah, but we can also do with the mouth open and it will still shoot it up. Yeah. It's the muscle contractions of the back of your tongue, basically. Yeah, that's all that is. Yeah, what happens there? So, why the larynx is an important style changer. Now, I know obviously on the choir you'll probably do various songs that has certain styles to it. Yes, it is gospel, but then you might have some kind of choral or classical type of sound in parts of the song. Like, worthy is the Lamb. You do that one, don't you? Yeah. Yeah, of course I do. Yeah, and then you have some other that probably more R&B-ish, and which use a different type of larynx position. Yeah, and then you've got what you call theatre type of sound. Yeah, which is just like between the kind of opera classical and the neutral jazz sound, so to speak. Okay, so somebody sleeping? Are you sleeping? Oh. Okay, is it gone? Oh. Could you just make that bigger for me, please, Mel? Oh, presenter mode, as somebody said, because I'm no good at IT, so I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, we're seeing a hill. Larynx on a hill. Okay. Right, so on there, you can see the numbers, like plus and the minuses, so to speak. So your neutral position, if you can sit forward on your seats for me, is the jazz type of position in which jazz singing takes no pressure to sing, and neither do you kind of hold back either. It's just a nice, easy, speaking type voice sound in jazz, yeah? Yeah. So we're going to do summertime. Does anyone know summertime? Yeah, summertime. Yeah, go ahead. Okay, so you might want to just feel what your larynx is doing, because we want to keep it in that 0 position, which is the most neutral place for the larynx in this particular style. Summertime and the living is easy. So this is where all you're doing is concentrating on the air doing the movement in your body. Don't try and articulate it or try and move the lips. Do a Whitney Houston. None of that's involved. Do you like my Whitney Houston impression? It was good, wasn't it? And Oh, was it? So what's the Whitney then? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Yeah, summertime and the living is easy. Yeah. Na, na, na. 1, 2, 3, and summertime and the living is easy. Are you breathing? So jazz singing, right, does take a lot of breath support. Okay. Can anyone tell me the proper way of breathing in a full inspiration? What happens and what moves? What must be moved out the way and what must be in the way? Okay, so diaphragmatic breathing. And what does that involve? I call it belly breath as well, to give you an idea.
You breathe from the bottom here, and it goes down.
So just under the rib cage, so it pushes the diaphragm flat. I think I mentioned earlier about when you're breathing in, make sure your diaphragm stays flat, even when you're singing out, because what that does, it gives a lot of breath control, and it doesn't make your rib cage fall too quickly. It keeps that open for that air and sustaining the sound. And that's diaphragmatic breathing. Actually, stand for me, please, because I know we've just eaten, so we don't want you falling asleep at all. Yeah. Are you going, my dear? You going? Oh, never mind. Bye-bye. He's calling you out. Look, he's calling you. He's saying, come on, let's go. So diaphragmatic breath, I call it the belly breath, because as you breathe in, your stomach will actually push out. Not that you're pushing it out, it's just that air pressure will push it out, okay? And your diaphragm will flatten as your rib cage raises. So after 3, I want you to breathe in, but just concentrate on the flattening of the... Have we got a diagram there, Mel, where it shows the diaphragm? I think it was the one that was on there before this. Oh, that's it. This is the one. Yeah. So this is the one. So can you all see that? I know it's smaller. Oh yeah, we've done it. Yay! Everyone give Mel a hand. Bit slow though, Mel. Come on. I'm not joking. Okay. Yeah, so you see that kind of umbrella-looking red stuff underneath the rib cage, yeah? That is your diaphragm, and that is what it is in its normal state, yeah? So it's in a dome shape in its normal state. So as you're standing here now, take care, yeah? Bye-bye. See ya. Spider-Man. Okay, so yeah, so that's your normal state with it in an umbrella type of shape, yeah? Okay. As you breathe in, it will flatten because the rib cages that you see beside it will be lifted and it flattens it like the Aladdin's carpet. Okay? Well, not quite like it because it ain't got someone riding on it, but it's fine. Yeah, so there you go. It's breathe in after 3. 1, 2, 3. Breathe in. Flatten the diaphragm. Yes, breathe in. Hold. Hold. And then just hiss out for me, but keep the diaphragm flat. Hiss out. Keep the diaphragm flat, though. More hissing. So you should feel the pressure pushing that diaphragm down as you're hissing out. This is a very good exercise if you've got asthma and stuff like that. Yeah, brilliant exercise to do if you're walking up and down the stairs. Okay, cool. All right. So obviously the diaphragm will come back into its natural state after a while, but don't let it reach there too soon. All right. So and this is the same thing when singing out. Try and keep that diaphragm flat because that gives you the breath support you need. Just try it one more time for me. So 1, 2, 3. Breathe in, pushing that diaphragm flat, and then hiss out, keeping the diaphragm flat. Good. All them sandwiches are just kind of regurgitating, aren't they, right now? Love it. Mine was rice and chicken. Sorry. Okay. Okay. So this time we're gonna do it, and if you can come out sopranos, altos will be tenors. What will your be? Don't get away that easy, mate. But what's that all about? Really? Let's try tenors only. So put it behind that nice resonant cavity that amplifies it for you. And good. What sopranos? Good. No, it's altos. I'm making that face at. Yeah, I'm looking at you, but I'm making the face at alto. You know, it's strange, you know. What was yours again, alto? Okay, so you again behind that cavity, behind the nasal area, put it there so it can resonate the sound for you. Yeah, up there, please. That's what I wanted. There you go. So you were doing a lower octave before, wasn't you? I think you were. And now you're doing the higher one. No, it wasn't. I'm going to listen again. My ears don't lie. I'm joking. Okay. There you go. It was you. Get out of here. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, and. Thank you. Right, so that's the note you're going to come out with after we've done that same exercise where you then breathe in, push the diaphragm flat, hold for a little bit, and then out with that note. Okay, so after 3, breathe in. 1, 2, 3, breathe in. Hold. 2, and. Abdominal muscle pull. Keep the diaphragm flat. Crunch it. Crunch it. Anchor it. Anchor it. Thank you. Try again. That was good though. Lasted quite long. Yeah. Again, don't try to force it though. When I say crunch it, it's that anchoring which kind of does the sound for you because you're placing it behind the nasal area. It also carries it and amplifies it. Amplifies it for you. Okay, so don't try and push too much to put any strain on this area. More to do with your abdominal muscles pulling up with that. Okay, try again. Breathe in after 3. 1, 2, 3. Breathe in. Hold. And then 2 and open up. That's good. Okay, tenors. It's slightly going off a little bit on their tenors. Okay, you can stop. Sorry. Oh gosh, you can stop. You can stop. Someone's showing off. Why are you such a show off, Claire? You just come here today and just show off. I'm joking. Okay. All right. So be careful, tenors, that you don't do a. Just be careful. All right. Start as you mean to go on. All right, try again. 1, 2, 3, and. Okay, did anyone remember to breathe? Just because I didn't tell you to breathe. Exactly. I'm getting you thinking. Just because I didn't say breathe, you must. Yes. I just didn't say it that time because I thought you learned. Let's try again. 1, 2, 3, and. Let's try again. Yeah, but I gave you a direction to sing. So I gave you that time when I said 1, 2, 3, didn't I? Yes, cool stuff. So this is Mel. So I'm going to tell Mel that they need to pay more attention. Yeah, when she's directing. So don't wait for her to tell you what to do. You know when you're going to come in, so you then yourself know when you need to take your breath. Is that right? Can I get an amen? Can I get an amen? Yeah. All right. 1, 2, 3, and. Okay, 2 delayed. All right. That's the direction, and that's where you hit your note. Okay. 2, 3, and. Good. Open the throat. That's better. Resonant area. Okay. Now let's try this for me, please, sopranos. Yeah, nice, and let it flow nicely. It does, yeah. Just pretend you are one. Okay. Breathe in. Remember, diaphragmatic. So we haven't come away from using diaphragmatic breath. Okay. We are doing this so you can get used to that. 2, 3. Breathe in and. Good. Thank you. Give a hand. Hey. Okay, so you're more of a police officer as well than ambulance. But yeah, okay. Okay, try for me altos. No, 2, and. Okay, right. Again, placement. And we spoke about this before. Behind the cavity, not behind the cavity, in the cavity, sorry, behind the nose. Okay, and probably use a bit of your pharynx area as well. We spoke about too. At the back of the head. Send it back. Which means you then need to open the throat a bit more. Because if you do this, an AGH, it's not quite a double H. Yeah? Similar, but one sounds and the other one sounds Which one sounds better to you? Thank you very much. I thought you were going to say the first one. I was probably throwing microphone. Like, yeah, I'm joking. Okay, all right. 1, 2, 3, and. Good, okay. All right, again, open the throat, help yourself. So this is not particularly head voice, neither is it chest voice, but it's like a head dominant mix. Remember we talked about head dominant mix, didn't we, and how that works in terms of the ranges and the percentages used in a mixed voice. All right, okay, try again. 2, 3, and. Abdominal muscles. That's better. Good. Did you take your breath beforehand? Okay, you're telling the truth. Anyone else? Can we try it with sopranos, please? 2, 3, and. Pull. Okay, so don't forget to use the abdominal muscles for that support, particularly altos, because you are singing quite high, and it's a belt type of voice, even though it's mixed. Yeah, I think it's more chest dominant in this respect for you to get that sound really nice, hitting that pitch. 2, 3, and alto sopranos. 2, and. Good. Pull. I didn't tell you to stop. I said pull. Okay, let's bring tenors in. You can get up there, can't you, tenors? 2, 3, and. So it's you, my friend, and it doing a deeper one. Is it you, my friend? Can you do the tenor voice by placing it in that part? You think so? I think you can. Yeah, I think you can. Do this for me. I'm not going to pick you out. You don't have to come out so everyone's not look at you, but I'm looking at you. All right, just do this. Yep, go ahead. Okay, but don't look up. Why mustn't he look up when he's doing that? Correct. And what does that restrict? Okay, and it's where your larynx is, it's where the windpipe is, everything else. So you're then narrowing that area there like a balloon. You pull a balloon and it's going to narrow in the middle. Okay, the air just gets pushed out of the way and it's more strain. Make it easy for yourself. Sing into note like a landing aeroplane. Yeah, not like that though. But yeah, you know what I mean. 2, 3, and again. Abdominal muscles, use them, and. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There you go. Thank So we don't want the lower one right now. Is that right? Just try. You may crack sometimes. Don't be fearful of cracking because it will happen because you're breaking through certain kind of barriers there. So it will do the cracking. So don't be embarrassed or ashamed to crack. It's fine. I won't embarrass you, even though I like doing it, but I won't do it. Yeah. No, I won't. Yeah. It's all about that process of getting that muscle memory going. Yeah. So crack it through. This is the time to do it. Yeah. Yeah. Get that muscle memory going. Get the mucus build to try and protect you until it don't protect you anymore because he knows what you're doing. Okay. All right. That's yours, wasn't it? Okay, 2, 3, and okay, what's your name, sir? Seymour. You done very well, Seymour. He actually was up there, and you're telling me you can't. Don't you dare say you can't again. Was that evil face? Okay, so we're going to do what we call a semitone lift. I think we've done this here before, the semitone lift, where each section will raise at a different time. So you would do, but it will be different to what the altos are doing when they raise. But I want you to maintain that. This is what's going to kind of encourage blend as well. And we're going to keep that neutral larynx if you can, please. Yeah? I know we haven't got that up there as well. Keep that diaphragm flat too. I don't know why I'm going into this, but it's calling at me to do. I was supposed to go into something else, but it's cool. We're going to do this so we can get you to hear one another, getting that blend, and not be distracted. I think someone asked me a question in the break there about how do I stop from getting into someone else's harmony if they stood next to me and so forth. Yeah, and this is a very good exercise as well to do so that you can maintain your harmony level. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. All right. When I raise my hand up to the certain section, you would know what section I'm talking about because I'll look you in the eye. So don't be raising up because my hand's raising up to the other sections. Is that all right? Cool, cool, cool. Should I go up here? Is it better if I go up there? Yeah, yeah? What are you trying to say? Can you believe I was having lunch there and someone came up to me and says that I'm a child? Yeah. Yeah, they did. They said I'm short and I'm a child, I said. Yeah, I was crying. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. They said they didn't mean it like that. I was like, well, however would you mean that? Hello, Bev. Oh, sorry. No, it was a genuine question. Someone asked the question about do I teach children and stuff like that as well, and I said I'll do nursery sometimes with little children. And, and then they were saying it was good because you are a child and very immature. Bless you. All right. Okay. It's all right. I don't hate you. Okay. So watch my hands, please. Oh, let's put this microphone down. Right. 2, 3, and. Okay. When I do it once, you just raise once and keep that. Yeah, stay there. Raise and stay there. Try not to be distracted when I move another section up. Yeah? Cool? Is everyone understanding that correctly? No. So no, you keep that sopranos a hand. They did really well there. Very well there. Cool, cool. You can be seated for 60 seconds. Any questions on that at all? Sorry? You kept it longer. Good. You did it right then. Good, good, good. Kept that diaphragm flat. That's wonderful. And you know, the more you kind of do and sustain them notes, because had another question as well earlier about holding the breath or not holding the breath, being able to sustain notes without kind of running out quickly as well. And so exercises that can help is ones like this. And as you do one count, then extend the count for how long you're sustaining, and that will help your lung capacity build. Okay. All right. Any more questions? No? Or anything unrelated to this, what we've just done? So we then move on. Cool. Okay. So you have the vowel chart here. Yeah. And this is all the vowels, even though there's 5 in the English language. These are the vowel sounds in singing. I suppose even in speech as well, because I remember doing something at college where we didn't do any singing. They weren't singers, they were podcasters. And what we did, we spoke about the vowel sounds in speaking. So we did a whole day in just speaking. Can you imagine that? I loved it because I speak for England. Great. Yeah. Okay, so this is the vowel sounds in singing. Do you remember we was talking about earlier about the double E vowel? We talked about double E vowel. And then we did like the IH vowel and stuff like that. Yeah, and the EH. Yeah. At the front of the face. This is what you call brighter vowels. Yeah. We kept getting that in. Even when we're doing the R just now, where do you think on that vowel chart the R was placed? So it depends on what country and stuff as well. This is very American. Yeah. Yeah. That's right, yeah. What did he say? It's not bar. It's potato or potato. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay, so when I say this about this sounding or singing vowels, when singing, it will be those places, not speech. No, no, when you're speaking, yes. So what you were saying there, when you're speaking, you have the different intonations, yeah, or the vowel sounds. But this is really on singing, yeah, because when you're singing now, it will be placed in those areas or the most comfortable areas for the best sound, yeah. Okay, so when we're doing the R, yeah, okay, where would that be placed in the head? So just let me tell you that the vowels only come from the head resonating areas, so to speak. Yeah. So it's nothing to do with registers and stuff. So on there, because they're strategically placed, where would you have the R vowel? Where on the chart would you see that? Because that's American, Bob. Yeah, Bob. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So forget about the spellings or what it's referring to. It's very American, that is, and like you was already pointing out, clear. We have different accents. Mm. So you think is uh uh. So if it's O, then you'd be oh. So shall I put you out of your misery in that one? Yeah. So it's literally simply the AH vowel. Okay. So I says don't look at the word because it's very American. Just look at the vowel UH. Yeah. AH. Sorry, not UH. AH. And that's placed just on that soft part. Yeah, under your chin, that soft part. Well, it just lies flat. Yeah, your tongue. It's like I call it what you call dumbing out. So you look, just dumb it out kind of thing. Yeah, where your tongue positioning will be. Just try and do that note for me. 2 and. Place it here. So you don't have to touch it, but then just place the sound. Yeah, the actual placement will be here. And it actually forces you to kind of open your mouth into that shape. Okay. Can I have both of you come out as well? And I said I won't call you out again once I've called you, and I lied. Okay.
Growl for us, Barry.
There's no growling this time. Yeah. Okay, so I want you to do the lower, and you the higher if you can. Cool, okay, all right. And I want you to both place it where the AH vowel sound is, which is under here, okay? So even though you're singing different octaves, I want it to kind of blend into one voice. So what's going to happen, you're going to have to listen to him, you're going to have to listen to her, and make sure you're not stronger than her, and neither he's you. Yeah, I can't remember what I said. Yeah, well, just not stronger than each other. And if you're not as loud, bring your volume up. Yeah, this will encourage blend, and this goes for everyone. I know I'm using it as an example, but it will go for everyone here, so to speak. AH. Yeah, 2, 3, and. Why she like she was dying? It's crazy. Did you see what she was doing though? Which is really unique, yeah? Where she was, you was listening to him, weren't you? Seeing if she was louder, because she was loud at first, right? And did you know she kind of brought it down in terms of the volume, and then it started to resonate. So even there were 2 different octaves, did you hear it start ringing around the room? Yeah, because they placed it correctly in the AH vowel, but not only that, they kind of engaged in their volume and tone. Yeah, so because the 2 tones met together, so to speak, it caused a fire in the room. Okay, it's not burning exactly, but you know what I mean. Yeah, it resonated. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Okay. Thanks, guys. Thank you. I want another 2 people. Can I have another 2?
Tess's mouth formation also made it brighter.
Okay. All right. So what was her mouth formation exactly? Right. Because I think what you did, your tongue stuck out, and it was over your bottom teeth, and that would dumb the sound out. Yeah. So it just kind of draw the tongue back a little bit, not like in your throat, but let it relax behind the teeth, and you would have got that same type of formation as. Is it Tess? Is it? Tess, yeah, yeah. It is, yeah, most definitely. The tongue really should be relaxed at all times in all vowels anyway, yeah? The tongue should never be kind of pulled back or pushed forward or really rigid either, yeah? Okay, all right. Can I have another 2 examples, please? 2 people, 2 people. Anyone that ain't been, yeah? Yeah, go ahead there, yeah, yeah. And, oh, right, my answer as well. The tenors are up for it today, oh my gosh. Okay, we're going to do another vowel now, though. So you might need to look at the chart for this, yeah? And we're going to do the double E vowel, yeah? So it'd be E. E. And you'd be E. If you can do the lower for me. Yeah? All right? So that's placed just under the nose, yeah? And above the top lip. In that, yeah. E is the highest vowel you can actually sing. So if we can sing into the stratosphere, it'll be E that will carry you there, yeah? It may sound absolutely ridiculous, but it's the highest vowel you can sing, okay? All right? Let's try after 3, then doing the E vowel. E, 2, 3, and. Okay, let's try again. So, take a breath, yeah. You did last quite long, actually, I must say. Yeah. Okay. Did you notice a diminution of sound on this, yeah? Okay, on this? Sorry, mate.
This thing.
Did you hear like a yeah? Because it wasn't taken up in that double E vowel. He went in more of the IH there, so it was slightly lower in terms of the positioning. But if it was like E, you'll get that clearer sound there, which then might have blended with the niche.
Look at his face. He missed the introductions, didn't he?
also accuses people of being late. I know. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, if you can try that for me, Steve. Yeah. And what is Steve doing? That. Oh, he's moved it now.
Singing. Well, that's done.
You see him move it though. That's good. It's good that you've got the understanding of what is my pet peeve. It's great. Yeah. Okay. All right. Double eval. 2, 3, and. Starting to ring. Can you hear the ringing? Okay. Okay. Again, Steve, it's better, but I want it directed right up into that eval. Yeah. Yeah. You might need some kind of stretching. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. But did anyone notice that ring again? It got to that point where it was ringing. Nice in amplification, and there's no force, was there? It was just naturally going. 1, 2, 3 again, and. Oh, it's so smoothing. Thank you very much. Thank you. That was very smoothing as well. Did you hear that? Just traveling around. Ah, wonderful. Just last two, please. Last two volunteers. I won't pick on the newbies because of your learning as well, aren't you? Yeah. Although I want to. Oh gosh, I've got an urge to do that, but I won't do. Anyone? Sopranos? Who's we? Okay, come on then. Why not? Yeah. And we want oohs this time. So if you look at the chart, you see oohs where the boot is, yeah? Ooh for typhoon, yeah? Is anyone old enough to remember that advert? Okay, I think I was alone there, so I help. Okay, ooh is yours, yeah? But because are you both sopranos, yeah? We're going to do a little higher then, okay? Ooh, that's your note, yeah? Okay, so I want you to try and guess who's doing a certain tone. So I want to try and get a blend here, because they're both sopranos as well and singing the same note, that it should sound like one voice. And this is what it should sound like on the choir generally. When you're singing, if you get the right blend of volume levels and that resonation going on, you shouldn't be able to distinctly tell who's singing. Yeah, even though you see two people here singing, I don't want you to tell who's singing, and I want you to honestly tell me afterwards if you could tell the difference. That makes sense? So you got some work to do, girl. And that's your note. So remember to breathe. Diaphragm kept flat as well for me, please. And here is where the ooh is. It's just here by the ear at the top part of the ear here. Ooh, it's directed back there. 2, 3, and. Okay, so, okay. I could tell at the beginning, but then started to merge. Yeah? Okay, well, how about you? Did you kind of hear the same thing? All right? More Bev. Have we got 2 Bevs then? Oh, I got 2 Bevs there. It's wonderful, isn't it? Bev. Okay, I'm silly, so forgive me. I'm just so silly. All right. Okay, try again. Leave me alone. Stop laughing at me. I know you're giggling at me. All right. 2, 3, and. Wow. There's that part in the middle where it was just like you couldn't tell who was who, and that's the blend. So what was you doing in order to get that blend? What were you doing? How? You're listening. Good. Okay. And did you know when you connected? You feel the connection. Good stuff. Excellent. No, thank you. Give them a hand, yeah? And this should be the thing with y'all, yeah? When you're singing, especially in your sections, okay? No one needs to be louder than the other, and neither are you supposed to be lower than the other. Bring yourself up to get that nice blend. And I'll tell you what, beautiful sounds will come out of that. Can you just stand for me, please? And let's choose another song that you do, please. Because we're going to go into the kind of colors situation now. Yeah. Anyone got a song that you probably all can learn quickly or know already very well? Yeah. Let's try Jesus Promise then. Does anyone know that one? Mm. Yeah. Actually, Mel. Oh, she's on her way. So I'm going to want to hear it, and then what we're going to do, we're going to go into timbre and colours to kind of identify the blend and talk a bit more about dynamics, the volume levels, and so forth, and how to manipulate that. Yeah. Is everyone okay? I know after lunch is always very tiring, so are you still feeling like you're getting something? Yeah? Yeah? Okay, do you want to come out and do a dance? Come on, do a dance. Go on, dance. Go on, do a dance. So you got Jesus Promise on there, have you? There? You have? Mel's got it. She got it. Mel's got it. What button's that then? Oh. Leave me alone. I weren't qualified for this. Okay, just stop it there for me, please. All right. That O, how was the O for you? Nah. What could you have done to kind of make that O more impacting? What could you have done rather than shout it? Because I didn't mean in terms of a volume situation. I meant of a technique, approach, a placement, all that kind of stuff. How could that have been better? Not particularly push the diaphragm because the diaphragm is kept flat anyway as you breathe in. The shape, the placement as well. So the O on that sheet, where is that? So it's just behind the tongue. I know it's a very strange diagram. Sorry about that. But that big old lump in the middle that looks like a hill, it's a tongue. Yeah. So it's just literally behind the tongue. Yeah. On the bottom part of the ear. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. And then what is the impact in terms of the closure of the vocal folds to create that O sound? Okay. So you've got a closure, a glottish close, blap, like that, yeah? Okay, so you should feel it here in the O. O. So, yeah? Yes. O. But remember, it's directed in the OH, yeah? The state of the vocal folds is a closure, quick closure of the glottis, yeah? Yeah? And then you'll sing on. All right, try again. Yeah, from the O. I wanna hear the O. Mhm. Oh. I was actually thinking there as well.
Jesus promised he'll take care of me. Oh, how marvelous it is. Jesus promised he'll take care of me.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so what color was you singing in then? What color did you see when you were singing? You saw yellow. Did you? Or the song's supposed to be yellow? You see where I'm coming from? So okay, the song might be yellow, but what color were you singing? You singing blue, were you? It's about beige, about beigeish, yeah. Bit muddy like brown poo. I don't know. No, I'm not joking. Okay, so I think the point I'm making here is that the song may have been written in yellow, yeah, but you will see in the kind of darkerish versions of it, and sometimes blue, which is like totally out of it. You know what I mean? Okay, so how do we brighten sounds by utilizing the vowels within the song? Someone got an idea? Using the vowel chart or even just a kind of thought themselves? How do we brighten it? That's right. And it's again about lifting that sound. I think we did it earlier with Rachel where we told her where to place it, yeah? And then it just automatically sounded brighter even though the key or pitch hasn't changed, yeah? You think about the words? Okay. The words. Okay. So then that will actually brighten it up. So the what we call the emotional blend, which is meaning that feels wonderful, it's great. Yeah. So that emotional side comes into it as well. That still matters in your approach. Okay. Anything else that will brighten that? The smile. I think someone said about that smile at the back there. Yeah. Also, again, the support, the breath support. Yeah. So you can anchor yourself, feel more confident in it. All right. Let's try again. All right. Can you bounce? Can you bounce? Can you bounce? That's so much better.
Jesus promised he'll take care of me. How marvelous it is.
Is it marvelous? Yeah.
Jesus promised he'll take care of me.
From the top. Oh, oh.
Wonderful it is.
Jesus.
Jesus promised he'll take care of me.
Oh, how.
How marvelous it is. Jesus promised he'll take
Okay, so I want a bit more of Jesus. I do. Yeah. A bit more in the Jesus, yeah? What vowel sound is Jesus? So let's put Jesus into a box right now. Okay? What vowel sound are you, Jesus? So is that the double E one? G. So I think it starts with a double E, it then with the sharpness because it needs that, and then it kind of just bends down into the IH. There you can see the IH below that. Yeah. G. G. Yeah. You need to get out, Claire. You know why? Because you show off too much. You really are a show off. I'm joking. You're doing so good. I don't like it. No, I'm joking. It's good. It's good. No, it's good. So do that again. Let people hear you, Claire, please. No, it's good. Gee. Go ahead.
I can't remember it.
Yes, you can. Whatever.
Jesus promised. That was it.
Again.
Jesus.
So it's a slight IH at the end of it. So as she did there, G, Jesus promised, yeah, Jesus promised, and it adds a little bit of attitude as well and dynamic too. Okay, rather than just Jesus promise, yeah. Do you remember them school days when you're in assembly, yeah? And let's sing now, class. Jesus promise. Okay, all right. Try 1, 2. Oh no, sorry. You need the music. Yes, please. I'm there trying to make the music myself. Okay, so the song starts even before you sing, right? So you gotta get into the groove. Hey, 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 hey. Oh,
wonderful it is.
it's so wonderful, yeah.
Jesus promised he'll take care of me.
Oh, how marvelous it.
How marvelous it is.
Jesus promised, yes, he did.
Jesus promised he'll take care of me.
Again, from the top there. Oh,
How wonderful it is.
Jesus promised, yeah.
Jesus promised he'll take care of me.
Oh,
Marvelous it is.
So I just messed you up there, didn't I?
Jesus promised he'll take care of me.
Oh.
I don't have to worry about the things ahead.
Okay, let's stop that there. Tenors, like, we need to be tenors, yes? Yeah, not just tenors, but tenors, yeah? I don't have to worry. Okay, so this is a bold statement here. I don't have to worry, yeah? I I don't have to worry about the things ahead. Yeah? If we can try that, doing them inflections there, it will make a point to that point. Yeah? About the things ahead, and let you see, notice the plosives in there as well. About the things ahead, about the things, about the things, about the things, about the things, about the things. Yeah? Okay? Let's utilize that. Get the dynamics and the stylistics within the song rather than just singing the song in that respect. Now, this part is where you own it now, tenors. So you are doing all your solos at once. Yeah? Yeah? I don't have to worry about the things ahead. Yeah? Get a head. Head. Yeah. Yeah? I. So there's a glottal stop there with the I. Can you hear the ping? I don't have, rather than I don't have to. Yeah? Okay. Sorry. Do you do that? I didn't say your name if you want to admit to it. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. I don't. Let's try that. I don't have to worry. I don't have to. I don't have to worry. Okay. So how you approach that? Yeah. What do you think the vowel sound is on I? Now, I is a diphthong, always has been and always will be. Yeah. Even though it's one letter, it has two vowel sounds. Which two vowel sounds could that be? So we realize it ends in an E then? It ends in the EE. That's the second. Yeah? What's the first? So are we bordering here? I can hear people doing like the AA. I. Or is it AY? I. Yeah. So on the AY, you've got more of a softer sound then coming into the double E. I. When you put the AY there, if you do an AA, I. The AY, I. Do you see the difference there? Which one do you want? No. Which one do you want? Which one is more effective for you? I or I? Yeah? I. So there's a double A there then, with the solid A, I, and then into the double E. Now the double E is a little bit softer, not too punchy, but it does go there to carry that sound. I don't have to worry. I don't have to worry. So even though it does that double A, it finishes up here. And you will feel it actually go there. Yeah? All right? Just try it without the music there. Just try everyone that I don't. Oh, no, it's not everyone, is it? It's just tellers. I was dealing with the tellers. Silly me. Okay. I don't. 1, 2, 3, and.
I don't have to worry.
And so it's all about the air. So don't try and push it there. It's just about the air going there. So don't like jolt your mouth or whatsoever to get it there. It's just I don't. Yeah. 2, 3, and.
I don't have to worry about the things ahead.
Okay, and then good. That's good, but I want that worry to go to the double E as well. Worry. Yeah, and then a little bit of vocal fry. Remember we talked about vocal fry earlier. I don't have to worry. E. Yeah. E. E. Yeah. E. Okay. 2, 3, and.
I don't have to worry about the things ahead.
Okay, and so make the about the things ahead a bit more. That sound all right to you? It's still not good enough. I'm joking. I'm good. About the things ahead, so that is a bit more legato in there. About the things ahead, yeah. About the things ahead. So it's a bit more punchy, obviously, before that, and then you kind of change the dynamic there, all right, to make everyone know you know what you're doing. Yeah. It is sounding a bit. I was just telling Mel that it's not good enough, but it really is. But I'm not telling you that. I did say it over the mic. Okay, right. 2, 3. I don't
have to worry about the things ahead.
Woo! Come on! 10 Nors, I'm saying. 10 Nors. All right. make it bright. Keep it yellow. Yeah. Is it all right for you? Say, oh. Oh, how wonderful it is. Come on, soprano. He'll take care of you. Ah, what did he say? From the top again. Oh, how Jesus promised me. It's so marvelous, yes it is. Is it tenors now? Let's hear you though. 2, 3.
I don't have to worry about the things ahead.
Hey! Let's stop that there because there's no living right going on there. I'm sorry. I'm not convinced you're living right. So you can be sated, soprano and tenors. Because we're gonna preach on how to live right tonight. Okay, so again, like with the tenors, yeah, as it starts, it's quite staccato-y, yeah. All I gotta do is, and you know what? You don't even have to finish off your words or articulate your words in this bit. I know it happens, and a lot of songs don't need to do it. Kirk Franklin does it all the time, gets on my nerves, but it's good. That you don't even have to finish off the words, but then people will hear what you're singing, yeah. What is it? Got to or have to? Have to. All I have to do is live right. Okay. All I have to do is live right. All I have to do is live right. Yeah. All I have to do is live. So it's all the same place as well. Yeah. Very nasally. Yeah. But it's got attitude, and you may not be able to form every single word. All I have to do is live right. Yeah. All I have to do is live. So rather than all I have to do is live right. It gets very tiring. All I have to do is live. All I have to do is. Yeah?
The one time you have permission to not pronounce.
But you must still in your head say the words that makes you sense. All I have to do is live right. So it's like connected. So I did say staccato, but it's punchy still. All I have to do is live right. So what you're doing, you're then placing a bit more pressure on the accents of it, yeah? And that's what gives it that punch, yeah? You got it? Now let's just try that alto so we can teach you how to live right, okay? So you will leave here saved. Okay, all right. 1, 2, 3, and.
All I have to do is live right. All I have to do is live right.
And again.
All I have to do is live right.
How to do.
All I have to do is live right.
In the cheekbone.
All I have to do is live right.
Hey, yeah.
All I have to do is live right.
What you gotta do?
All I have to do is live right.
What you gotta do?
All I have to do is
You, yeah. Sorry, okay. Sopranos, don't be selfish. When you do well, they really support you. They do. Sorry. Why are you saying that? Okay, so can we? I don't know if you can find that bit of the song where the tenors do theirs. Even if it's the beginning where they say it once, it's fine, just so they can come into it. Yeah. Can we all stand? Sorry. Oh, it's repeated. Oh, yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Does the tenor start off on that way? I don't have to worry. Start that again, please. Because I'm going to get rough in here today. Let's try again.
I don't have to worry about the things ahead.
Oh, you repeat it. My fault. No, it's my fault. Can you repeat that? No. The repeat is I had to work listening properly. make you repeat, sorry. It might need your Mel to direct this. I'm not sure how many times they'll. 4 times. I don't have to worry. Come on, tenor, pull. And again.
I don't have to worry about the things ahead.
Punch it, punch it, punch it.
I don't have to worry
Hey.
about the things ahead.
And again.
I don't have to worry
Good.
about the things ahead.
All I gotta do. All I gotta
Do is live right. All I have to do
pull.
is live right.
Need more.
All I have to do is live right.
Hey.
All I have to do is live right. All I have to do is live
What you gotta do?
All I have to do is live
What you gotta do?
All I have to do is live
Hey. Believe in what he said. I can call it in the morning. Okay. All right. So what I want you to do, and I did say I was going to do this. Wonderful, actually. Yeah, you can actually give yourselves a hand because y'all just blew that one up. Blew it up. Woo. Okay. So and altos. Hey, altos. Yeah. Gotta give it to them. Sorry, you gotta have a prize tonight. The prize goes to the alto on that bit there. I don't have anything to give you though, but it's cool. All right. Okay, so this time I want you to turn. So we're going to do this earlier. So sopranos, you can even come out your seats as well, but I want you to be facing this way. Tenors, go back and then face me. Altos, come out and face the sopranos. We're going to go into attack mode. So tenors, make sure you can see both altos and sopranos. The tenors on the left face the left and talk to the choir on the left. The tenors on the right speak to the altos or whatever on the right. Yeah. So basically, this is the battle of the sections. Not the sexes, yeah. They say. So you need to be in a place where you can see everyone's face, basically. Yeah? All right? And it's attack mode now, all right? So tenors, I think you start that repeated section off, yeah? So you're going to have to look at your various peoples and tell them, yeah? Yeah? Speak to them. This all is, it talks about the whole kind of bonding and blending thing of a choir when you're able to kind of articulate, even when you're not articulating altos, which is cool because they can get the message. And the message can also be by your body language. You begin to feel the energies, and it makes you really go all out on there. Not forgetting, obviously, keeping that diaphragm flat. Okay, utilizing the placements and the vowels that you need in order to carry the sound out. Okay, make sure you're in a position where you can see everybody, not blocked at all. Yeah, okay. And you can spread out a little bit. You've got loads of space here, loads of space. You don't even have to stand in a line. You don't have to stand in a line. Just do your thing, sopranos. Just stand anyway. Yeah. So you got space in case you want to spin around and dance. Where's our dancer from Top of the Pops? There we go. You should have more space. Okay, can we do that repeated one then, Miss Mel? And it's tennis first, isn't it? You don't need to. Oh, so one second, just stop that. So yeah, this part is not uniformed, so you don't need to rock on this one. This is really just about making sure you're getting your message across. Okay. All right. So we don't need to rock the same. You can, stand on your head for like it. Just get that message across. Okay. All right. And this makes you articulate. Getting that motion in there it's really kind of pulling that out. Okay. Try again, please, Mel. Yeah. I can't hear you about what? Hey. Who is it? Tell them. Tell them. Okay, let's do that again. All right, thank you. All right, let's do that again. So tenors, you need to be looking at a section of the choir. Yeah. I'm believing what he says. All right. Woo! Wow. Wow. So remember to keep that above that shelf as well. I'm believing what he says. And a little bit of vibrato at the end, just a little loose vibrato. And it travels. Yes, yeah. Okay, so no, look over to. Yeah. So your battles with the sopranos. Yeah. Yeah. Tenors are serving you, Bo, but you got to look to battle with them. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's try again. And that repeat. So tenors a bit more pulling to go on. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Okay, your fault then. You can use your hands. You can use your hands. So because you're articulating this now and making a definite kind of, statement, get in there with it. Yeah? Get in there with it. I don't have to worry. Whoever you're looking at. Yeah? I don't have to worry. Yeah? It's your own testimonial, so to speak. Yeah? Try again, Mel. Mm-mm. You better sing it, Tanner. No. You it do. What you gotta do? Do you? Do you know? Woo! I can call him in the morning. I can call him in. Yeah. But when I sing to your peoples. Sing to your peoples. It doesn't matter how big. What can you do? Oh, oh. Oh, Jesus promised he'll take care. Do it, sing it to each other. Two and Jesus. Sing it. Hey. Jesus promised he'll take care of me. Sopranos, keep it above there. Yeah. That's better, brighter. What will he do? What did he promise? Yeah. I don't believe you, altos. What did he promise? I still don't believe you. What did he promise? Turners, you're so far away. What did he say? Oh, Jesus promised he will. Hold the last note. Hold the last note out. Two and. Jesus promised he'll take care of me. Cool, all right. Good. Okay, so I brought you in closer as well because we're going to do it just one more time, but closer in, yeah? But I still want you to look at your team, so to speak, yeah? Don't shy away. I want you to look them dead in the eye and tell them what's up, yeah? Oh, sorry, Mel. Okay, oh, from the top, you mean? Oh, another song. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Yeah, let's do that, but then we'll do that quickly now. Then, yeah. Cool. Okay. Tenors, you're detached for some reason. Why are you detached? want you to be in that clump of like boisterous gangsters again. Whew. And I want, this is attack mode, you know. I mean, you don't attack someone, not to say that you must attack anybody, but you don't attack someone by just, do you really? I want a war, an all-out war going on, yeah? All-out war, especially tenors, because you start this war, you're leading this war here, and then you're repeating that bit there. You gotta just like convince me that I don't have to worry about the things ahead. I don't have to worry about the things ahead. Yeah, okay. Listen. Sorry. Are you laughing at me? Is that one that called me a child? Is laughing at me too? Okay. I know. Okay, so open up if you can as well whilst you're attacking. Attack with a smile, it'd be good. Okay. Okay, Mel, repeat it if you can again, please. We're the tenors. Lead the way. What's up? Run out of battery. Oh, well that's good, isn't it? I don't have to worry about the things ahead.
I don't have to worry about the things ahead. I don't have to worry about the things ahead. I don't have to worry about the things ahead. I don't have to worry about the things ahead. All I have to do is live right.
I don't believe you.
All I have to do is live right.
Gotta what?
All I have to do is live
You gotta what?
All I have to do is live right.
Hey!
All I have to do is live right.
Hey!
All I have to do is live right. All I have to do is live right. And believe in what he says.
Oh, I can call him in the morning.
I can call him in the middle of the night.
But when I call him,
When I call him, he'll make everything all right.
I can call him in the morning. Hey, hey, hey.
Call him in the middle of the night.
But when I call him,
I call him, he'll make everything all right.
doesn't matter how big,
The problem may be.
doesn't matter how big,
The problem may be.
doesn't matter how big.
The problem may be.
Jesus promised. I don't know the song. Jesus promised he'd take care of me. Jesus promised he'll take care of me. Yeah, just repeat that for me, please. Repeat that. Jesus promised he'll. Just repeat that bit for me, please. No, just repeat the Jesus promise. Jesus promised. And then, that's right. Okay, just a lower volume and. Even lower sopranos, that get that crooks right there. Yeah. Now try Jesus promise he'll take care. Jesus promise he'll take care. That's good. That's what I like to hear. And
Jesus promised he'll take care of me.
good. Nice blend. And
Jesus promised he'll take care of me.
one more time, sing Jesus.
Jesus promised he'll take care of me.
And
Jesus promised he'll take care of me.
more. If you come in slowly again, then come in slowly again. More. It's called staggered breathing. So it's like one long sound, but you're coming in different points. Don't all stop together. Listen to the person next to you. Don't finish the same time. And stagger that breathing. So it sounds like one voice. Still listening to the person next to you. Take that nice long breath and come back in. Everybody, again. More. Don't exert yourself. Just nicely come in and then go out. Come in. Good. Thank you. Cool. Okay, you can go back to your seats, but then we're going to touch on this song you said, Mel, about. What's it about? Oh, it's got to be. Is there a soloist for this? No, no, it's cool. I'll try and put together. Oh, please, yeah.
All right, we're going to do Gotta Be. Gotta Be. So all of us should know a little bit of Gotta Be. Let's stand. Okay. Remember what I said. 2, 3, and
Listen as your day unfolds. Challenge what the future holds. Try and keep your head up to the sky. Lovers, they may cause you tears. Go ahead, release your fears. Stand up and be counted. Don't be ashamed to cry. You gotta be bad. You gotta be bold. You gotta be wiser. You gotta be hard. You gotta be tough. You gotta be stronger. You gotta be cool. You gotta be calm. You gotta stay together.
harmonies.
All I know is love will save the day.
Harold.
Herald what your mother said. Read the books your father read. Try to solve the puzzles in your own sweet time. Some may have more cash than you. Others take a different view. My, oh my, yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta be bad, you gotta be bold, you gotta be
Wiser.
you gotta be hard, you gotta be tough,
You gotta be stronger.
you gotta be cool, you gotta be calm, you gotta stay together. All I know is love will save the day. Time has no questions, it goes on without you.
a nice little clash. My, yeah. My, oh my, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Try that. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Well done. I was going to embarrass now. Oh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was very much of a cry too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then a little H at the end of the year. Let's make that definite. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You hear that?
So just to add there, obviously, Lincoln, we've got through a third of the song. So we've got that bit to come, but I think you guys did very well.
Huh? What did you say?